ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, good fucking morning. I am Brandon Gordon Gab of GabGames.com, and this is No Man's Sky. This stream is No Man's Sky. It's rated TVMA. Mature audience. Because I curse. I say a lot of crazy shit. Sometimes I talk about booty holes. Just because I can. If you can't hear that shit, turn this shit off now. First of all, I don't believe in cancel culture. Because there's something for everyone. Just because this isn't your cup of tea, don't mean it's not for someone. Now, with that said, you want to hear a joke? It's a short one. It's my dick. So now, all jokes aside, my dick this huge. Don't believe me, ask your mama. Just want to emphasize the TVMA. That's all. I was watching a Tekken fight. It's actually not bad, to be honest. It wasn't the worst fight I've seen. And I got beef. Not with the players themselves, but with the community. Like, oh shit, trying to start a fight. First and foremost, Tekken, Soul Calibur, Mortal Kombat, Marvel vs. Capcom. That's my order. Not really the biggest Street Fighter fan, believe it or not. That's my... If I have to add a top 5, we'll throw in Tekken. Not Tekken. We'll throw in Street Fighter. I got to. But Tekken is my number one, followed by Soul Calibur. So before we even get to the, oh, do you even Tekken? Yes, I do. I used to Tekken quite frequently, back when you could play bowling in Tekken. So, with that said, high caliber gaming. That's what we're talking about here. Personally, I'm not a fan of the air juggles. There's just certain parts of gaming that I don't really fuck with. Air juggling in Tekken is one of them. I'll put it like this. You're watching John Wick. He come through. He whooping people's ass. Then all of a sudden he starts to air juggle. Is that fight scene still as good? No. Even The Matrix They did some crazy shit. This man put a pole in the ground and stood on the pole kicking people in the face. And that's still better than air juggling. He still refused to air juggle. You know, it's at some point you have to obey the rules of physics. Even when you're bending physics in order for things to work. Everything ain't Dragon Ball Z. Everybody ain't Superman. Everybody don't fly. Now, if it's a game where people fly, shit like that, like even Tekken, again, they stick to the boundaries of like Devil Jin, Devil Akuma, you know, Angel, all of them, they have wings. So they have a reason they fly. They have wings. So it's like, when you see some bullshit, you gotta call it bullshit. You know? Now if somewhere where they fly and do all the extra shit, okay, air juggle is allowed. But Tekken, for the most part, they adhere to the rules of physics. So you can't just be doing all that nonsense. That's if you ask me. All right, shut up, bitch. You go play Spaceman. Listen here. I am a space ranger, okay? To infinity and beyond. I'm not a space ranger. I am an explorer. I discovered this planet that had other ships coming to it. Don't worry, I claim this land for myself. America. Space America. You gotta say it like that. Can't say it no other way. America. But, oh, yeah, that's how I feel about that. Air juggles, certain things in video games just make it look bad. You know? And when it's supposed to be at the top, I disagree. I think it's supposed to look almost like a choreographed fight. Personally, I want to get that good with somebody. If I had the money to pay somebody to play the game with me, or somebody paid me to play the game, we getting that good. Well, we choreographing fights. And we gonna WWF that bitch. That's how good and clean it should look. You know what I mean? Just because you can Hadouken all fucking game and shoot fireball, 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 fireball. The game lets you. You know, it is a strategy, but to say it's the best, you know, can't really say that. Just like the game lets you air juggle, but that's because people value the combo versus playing gameplay. If they didn't give you the combo extension for the air juggle, would you even care? You know? So, I think it should be cleaned up a bit. But we choreographing fights. Now on. That's how good you should be at the professional level, if you ask me. It should look like a real brutal brawl, like I say, WWF. Oh my gosh! Those guys going at it. Like we already established amongst ourselves a long time ago who the winner is. We practiced this to make it look good. You know? That's high level gameplay. How they sell and like, oh my gosh, the hurricane is about to beat the rock. What's up with that? Stand back. There's a hurricane coming through. That's how well choreographed it should be. But that's if you ask me. Hey, nobody asked you, bitch. Shut up. Stick to playing Spaceman. You play Spaceman, bitch. But actually, I like being a space explorer. I'm a space person. Okay? A space person. What was I looking for? I'm at Hidden Meadow Village. We can go to resort to this. And then Beachy Speed Tripping. Space Man.
Opening up any player in front of him. Ready for the next battle.
But you know, I just think that just because you can't do some things don't mean you should. It's Millennium Falcon. So
Technology recharge.
stop. Yeah, I was just watching that and I had to talk about that. Somebody stole my book. Like niggas ain't supposed to read. Can't find my book. We taught you to read, boy. Gotta watch the Negro. Okay. I was like, maybe it's under my bed. It is not. Not up there with my other books. Seriously. Is it in the back? Somebody stole my book. Where are my books? I don't want to read no damn Divergent. Found it. Divergent sucked ass. I am not a 14-year-old teen girl. Look at that bitch. Trying to get all hot and bothered. And before he stepped in with his masculinity, and I thought about my purity. And I was like, I don't want to be pure no more. But then number one, something about that. Number one. They made my nipples rock hard enough to cut diamonds. But the only thing I wanted to cut was number one's tongue with them. Divergent is, am I the only one? Like, it was not, it got too girl horny for me. That shit. I had to stop and put this down. Like, look. You almost had me. Then it got so girl horny. No, it wasn't just horny. It got girl horny. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not a girl. Something said, put this book down. No, horny's one thing. Make me turn on, okay? I give you that. But it got girl horny. Like it's aimed at girls to get horny. Sorry, I'm just not a girl. Took out the immersion for me. And they don't even say nothing explicit. To be like, you know, but it's just the way. Like, I don't know if I should be seeing this. My eyes, my beautiful, my freaking eyes. I'm the only one that, like, have anybody read Divergent? You can't tell me it don't get a little girl horny. Like, oh my gosh. Think she's about to fuck her in her own mind. About to fuck some shit up. Yeah, my lady's part started to tremble. All I could think about was Jimmy Kimball. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. I would like to see numbers 4 stick. No. Like, it's not for me. I need an adult. Like, I am an adult. So, like, I'll pass. Well, if you haven't read it, ask any chick. Like, I heard that book was a very horny book. If you want to get laid, grab your girlfriend that book to read, so her lady parts can start to tremble. bullshit you not. That's why reading is fundamental, fellas. Like, this was not made for me. This was made for the chicks. I also got another book, The Brothers Grimm, 99 Fairy Tales. Which one was the last one I read? Here is where I was. Is that where I was starting? So the next one I was going to read was The Wonderful Musician. There once was a wonderful musician who went quite alone through a forest and thought of all manner of things. And then when nothing was left for him to think about, he said to himself, time is beginning to pass heavily with me here in the forest. I will fetch a good companion for myself. Then he took his fiddle from his back and played so that it echoed through the trees. It was not long before a wolf came trotting through the thicket towards him. Ah, here's a wolf coming. I have no desire for him, said the musician. But the wolf came nearer and nearer and said to him, ah, dear musician, how beautifully you do play. I should like to learn that too. Is this the one with the guy that took the wolf paws? Y'all heard about that? The dancing wolf, then he killed the wolf and took the paws? Anybody know that story, or am I tripping? But anyway, it got 99 stories in it. I bought that one at Five Below. That's back when, I returned that other book. I started, reading. I was working, doing home health care. And I actually got a whole set of, what is it, Mark Twain book? I gotta figure out. I got some books. Alexander Dumas? I think it's Alexander Dumas. I got an old set, a collection of his books back there. And I searched it because it's a pretty old set and I haven't came across it. I tried to put it in the historical black museum we got around here, but they didn't want to take it. They didn't even want to check it out. I'm like, you know who Alexander Dumas is? We don't care, Negro. It might be an actual valuable set. But anyway, I started reading. I was doing home health care. It was really more so just cleaning up house and stuff for the elderly. And I used to take him to the park across the street from his house. Shit. I used to take him to the park across the street from his house. And they had one of those book boxes. You take a book, you leave a book. And I came across a book called The Tomb by F. Paul Wilson. Paul F. Wilson? No, it's F. Paul Wilson. And it was a good book. Until it got to the fucking end. Oh, I tell you what. Oh, that shit pissed me off. Good book until it got to the end. it had monsters, it had bad bitches, it had adventure, it had mystery. And then in the end where he's fighting a bad guy to control the monsters and shit. Like, it just didn't end right. It's like they both were on the platform. He pushed the guy off the platform. There's no fist fight. It wasn't a real fight. It's like he walked up to him and said, "Excuse me," pushed him over. Hey, what the bullshit is this? I want my money back.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
You ain't pay for this book. Shut up, Negro. Like, look, it's not the point. No, it was just like, you know, like this dude he's too, you know, the detectives of whatever, you know, that era where they were tough and gritty and just manly for no reason. Like, this dude was that type of guy. Like, I think maybe he might have punched the monster in the face. Maybe. But, like, the disappointment. Then I read a Dracula book. And then I started reading Divergent. Alright, fuck Divergent. Then I got the Goosebump book. And that's around the time I bought the Brothers Grimm book. My God. No. But, no, I started binge reading. Get through half a book in like a day or two. You're amazed at how many people give you the side eye. Be your own people. Now look at this nigga Reed. Think he better than us. Try me then, bitch. This ain't what you want. Smack your ass in the face with this book, then go back to reading. Not gonna you know, go back to reading on your bitch ass. What you reading for, man? I like to read. Fuck around with you. Fuck about my face. Reading is a hardcore sport where I'm from. I didn't know reading could be a contact sport. But yeah, anyway, I think that's what that story is. End up chopping off the wolf paws.
Technology
I read that somewhere else. Like, reading's a contact sport. If you're a man, everything's a contact sport. Queer. I'll see your mama here, bitch. Fight me, hope.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I'll hold that one. Everything else could be sold. Let's see. I need this. So suit. Need this. So suit. Need those. Alright. Everything's fucking contact sport. Like, that's how I got a little chunky as a kid. Wasn't fat. It's a little chunky. Reading. I used to get those Pizza Hut things for reading so much books. Like, what? I get me a personal pizza from Pizza Hut. Fuck yeah, I'm reading. Take me to the library. I need more Goosebump books. Pronto. ASAP.
Units received. Units received.
But I do like reading.
Units received. Units received.
For a second, it looked like I couldn't make no money at all. I can further get some bread in this bitch. I actually sell these too. Let's get them out the way. I'm a hustler, baby. I just want you to know.
Units received.
I was smart. Still smart. Can't say was.
Received.
I just learned to hide it.
Received. Units received. Units received.
It's the reason my
Units
high school
received.
teachers used to be pissed at me. Like, why? Why are you letting all your talents just go to waste? Letting that mind go to waste in my classroom? Because only thing y'all gonna do is give me work, work, and more work. The better I do, the more work y'all give me. Then y'all gonna pass me up. You know, that's all I'm gonna have to do all the work. Y'all gonna count on me for everything, and then when I'm like, fuck this shit, because it don't fit you, you gonna fail me. That's how I end up failing fucking science. In 7th grade, 8th grade. That was the one thing that kept me out of being number one in my school when I graduated then. And like, you failed science. If you did, probably would have beat her out. Like, look, fuck you, fuck that science fair project. They failed me in science because I got an F in science because I didn't do the science fair project. Fuck all the work I did all year, but because I didn't do the science fair project. I didn't do the science fair project because they would have sent my ass to the state science fair and then to the national science fair. Like, no, I'm not your fucking show pony. The moment I started saying I'm not a fucking show pony, it's a fucking problem. You never asked how I felt about the shit. Just want something you can show. Come here, show pony. Show. No. Fucking bullshit. That's what it was. Fucking bullshit. But that's why they didn't that's why my high school teachers, they like, Brandon, damn you. My homeroom teacher, she used to call me the devil. She, Brandon, you are the devil. Miss Jordan, what I do, man? You're wasting your talents. You're wasting your fucking talents. The smartest thing I could do right now is stay off the radar. They don't understand the burnout of somebody riding your back. And what I get, a few medals, a few certificates, really get much. Personal pizza.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
You are the devil. Everything's the devil to you, Miss Jordan. For real. I ain't bullshit. Like, when it comes to, is that where I'm at now? Yeah. It's not grain of salt. It is grain of salt. Like, damn. Can a brother? Like, no. Just like, why? I don't get no rewards for the shit. All I get is more work. That's why. Think one day you'd be like, shit, you busting everybody ass in class. Here, no homework for you this week. No, I don't even get rewarded like that. It's here, go sit to little next to badass motherfucker over here and help him. Bitch, that's your job. Then that's how I got cool with all the bad kids. You know? And try to turn me into a mob boss. Because it was always, they can't go nowhere if Brandon don't go. Like, come on, Brandon, please, please, please. It's like, look, guys, not with none of the bullshit, but I am about having fun. Like, ah, that's too far. Y'all know they're gonna flip. Like, true. But they know they on bullshit. Hey, nope. We out. Can't come with us. We on bullshit today. Alright, true. No, I ain't with that shit, and I ain't trying to be no witness to nothing. That's all I got. Was a crew of thugs willing to pop a nigga. No. It's like, Then all the that's probably why I used to grit my teeth so much. Can't say shit, I can't do shit, can't even scratch my ass. I'm that show pony. Always want to show me off. Then I get home, shut your ass up, sit down. Do this work so you can be a show pony. I want to be a show pony. Shut the fuck up. Be a fucking show pony if you say you're gonna be a show pony. All day. Everywhere I go is a foot up the ass. If I go to fart, I'm shitting out a boot. No. Same thing with work. I just bust my ass this past year and a half. You know, when they needed somebody to lean on, they lean on me. And now, what the fuck do I get in return? A mass reduction in hours. It don't be worth it. There is no reward for doing good. There is no reward. Carry everybody's burden. There were lots of pretty girls, though. I can say that. If I do good, pretty women come out the fucking wazoo. Still haven't learned what a wazoo is. Normally, my top competitor is a pretty woman. Like, I know what to get them. Pretty woman. Pretty smart woman. Hard worker. Then I always gotta lose. Pretty privileged. So I had my speech. I had to. Like, you know, I could have graduated higher in high school, to be honest. I would have graduated college if they'd have put me in, if they had the program I wanted. But they like, yeah, we got that. I get there. They're like, who told you that shit? They drunk. I don't know who told you that shit. But anyway, eighth grade, you know, I was number 2. Had to get my speech. And I'm like, shit, I thank the number 1 for being my only competitor. Motherfuckers was mad. They're like, really? She was the only one to compete with you? Yes. So I wasn't no competition. No. No, nigga. You went down there in the science fair project, in the science fair room, man. You went down there spelling bees and shit, nigga. You weren't down there for none of that shit. What you mean competition? It's always me and her. When they gotta send motherfuckers somewhere, they sending me and her. They need motherfuckers to fucking trot out there, fucking show pony. Nigga, it's me and her. Wasn't none of y'all niggas out there with us. Fuck you talking about? So if I look up, if I feel scared and alone, because I'm in a foreign place, gotta compete with some motherfuckers for no reason, I know she gonna walk in that door somewhere. Ain't gonna feel so alone. They just, one day they like, hey, you're part of the debate club now. Like, what, nigga, why we get a debate club? We ain't never had a debate club. We got one now, nigga. You a part of it. Like, fuck, come on. Crazy. That's how I end up playing basketball. Like you look like you can play basketball. In high school, you look like you play basketball. Come on, nigga. Like what? It's only a few seasons. It's only a few games left in the season. Everybody flunked out. Today, you Reggie. Like, fine, fuck it. Let's go. Sophomore year, I fractured my ankle right before the season started, and I didn't try out junior. Then I walked on varsity my senior year. Like, I'm here to try out. Who in here? I'll bust y'all ass every day. Let's go. My grades was ass. I probably wouldn't have graduated if I didn't join the team. It kept me going to school. So I did a lot of ditching. Then I get to college. Like, okay, it should be a better experience than high school. You know, we all here to learn. We all paying to learn. And motherfuckers just didn't take it serious. Like, at least I would have been more motivated if people would have taken it serious. I already didn't have what I wanted. I wanted to go for architectural draft. They did not have it. I'm like, this is the only reason I came here. I wanted to be an architect. Only reason I came here. And I don't know who told you that bullshit. You're a computer network and management now, nigga. Yeah, go learn how to put together a computer network. Which actually technically isn't hard. The tricks that you could do by putting together a network, I could put together a network right now. And I only went there for a semester. Once he gave me the concept of what it was, I'm like, nigga, that's just wiring up speakers. You got one speaker, you got one radio system, which is this. And then that's the head computer. Then sending out the signals to the other computers, which are the stereos. And you got you a network. I'll probably do a few channel switches here and there to be able to, you know, do multiple channels and switch this off and that off, things like that. But I'm like, nigga, that shit easy. You got your computer, and then your wires are your Ethernet cables. Your relay box is your broadband box. Now I could run this, you know, let's say this is my main computer as the admin, and I could send out ghost programs. So I don't have to go to each computer to set up a program. I could run the program from here to install on all the computers.
Technology recharge.
It's actually not that hard. But anyway, I would have stayed and did better if the fucking class took shit serious. Already an accelerated program. They want to find out who the teacher fucking. Like, look, I ain't got time for all that, man. I want to learn all the cool shit. Play with my education, I got to pay for this shit. Fuck around with you. That shit pissed me off. And then they split me up from all the pretty girls. Got me in the classroom with these ugly ass, ignorant ass motherfuckers. Orientation was so embarrassing. It's a little embarrassing. Had a there was a guy I went to high school with, and he ended up going to the same school. Actually, I think there was another guy I went to elementary school with, and I wasn't even thinking about it. We weren't thinking about it because we knew each other like third grade. But I think he ended up going there too. When I come to think about it, but you know, we doing orientation. They like, okay, we're gonna start groups, and you know, everybody could pick your partner. When they said that, dude, he jumped up and he ran so fast and grabbed my arm. Like he was already, he's a sweet guy, you know. He's a homosexual, but he ran up and grabbed my arm in front of all these women, everybody. It's a little embarrassing. Like, look, nigga, I know I'm cool and all, but he like, shit, I don't like to know people. I don't want to get to know nobody. But it ain't like I, you know, because I get it. I know the type of person he is. I dated one of his friends before. She was actually, that's a crazy story because according to her, me and her were boyfriend and girlfriend. And I'm like, because he brought it up. I'm like, no, we wasn't. Me and her were never together. She's like, yeah, we were. He's like, yeah, y'all were. I'm like, no. He's like, let's tell you. Wasn't Brandon your boyfriend? It's like, yeah. Like, what? When? You know, like, when that happened. But anyway, you know, I know him. He's not a bad person. Just the image, you know. Ran up and grabbed my arm so fucking fast. It was embarrassing. It ain't like I snatched away from him or nothing like that. Then look at him like, nigga, man, in front of the bitches. Couldn't help but laugh. No. Crazy. Me and one of those girls from there, we still friends. We ain't never really talked like that or nothing. We just recognize each other off social media. Like, ah, shit. You know, because she's half Belizean and stuff. And that's what I remember about her. Because when we introduced ourselves, you know, the same thing. And she like, yeah, I'm half Belizean. Whoop, bam. You know, the other half of my family from, I think, like Jamaica or some shit. My God. Turned out the two hotties that she was in a group with. I'm like, shit. Fuck. Want to link up with one of them back there. They fucking believed. That would have been great. Motherfucker ran up and grabbed my arm like we prom dates. But you know, it's not the type of person I am, though. You know, because a lot of people, he wouldn't feel comfortable, you know, even teaming up with. The fact that the motherfucker feel comfortable enough, run up and grab my hand like we dated. Like, motherfucker feels safe. We actually ended up winning that competition. We won that competition because we all teamed up and it was a scavenger hunt. And you know, we actually won because of him. Me, it was a team effort. We walked around, and he complaining all day. It's hot, my feet hurt, blah blah blah. God, shut the fuck up. You know, we left, we got back, we forgot one thing. So I had to run. I'm like, you stay here, I'm gonna run and go get it. And then on the way back, I seen the dude from another group. He ran past me. He shooed. So, oh shit, zoom through the fucking crowd. And we all basically showed up at the same time. But he, you know, got his head in the game. For me, at this point, we all just one group now. You know, we're two groups that showed up at the same time. They got everything. But the first group in get the most raffle tickets. So he got his head in the game because he want to win. He looked at us. We all got up there, and he bolted to the door. He shoot! I ain't never seen this little chunky ass run so fast. He got in the door, and that's how we won. Because our team as a group, we crossed the threshold first. You know, head in the game. Because for me at this point, I looked at it as we're all one group now. Because we all laughing and shit. I'm like, man, I saw you run past me. I started to run with you. He's like, shit, I wasn't even paying attention. I was just trying to get in here. Like, I'm glad you ran past. You know? So. We ended up winning. We actually won a lot of shit that day, too. Out of the raffle, like there was probably like 10 items between the two of us. We won like 6 of them. Like, yeah, you know, no, when I say he ran up and grabbed my arm, you'd have swear thought we were on a date and the mugger was trying to get us. I'm like, not in front of the bitches. Not like I'm living a double life or nothing. Just, you know, it's how you respond to things, which is how people judge you. You know? And I could have been on some bullshit. Fuck off me. That ain't cool. If anything, it made me desirable. Like, what? Ain't nobody else in this building in this class got that reaction. The fuck is this nigga to get that reaction? I'm a winner, bitch. Suck my dick. And we won that day. So it was crazy. Never forget that shit. uh, fuck off me is what I wanted to say. Right in front of the pigeon. He running up on me, calling me like that, nigga.
Technology recharge.
Like, we just went to high school together. You don't even know me like that.
Technology recharge.
Running up, hugging on me and shit. No, but I get it. I get it. You understand. When you know better, you do better. I understand. You know, it's crazy. I don't got one in here, man. Damn. 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 Crazy. Fucking nuts, man. Nuts. High school was a weird time. No, there was a lot of people that came out the closet to me. Like, why you telling me, man? You know, had this one guy. His name was Miguel. The stuff he told me. Like, why tell me? Why do I need to know that? Know that shit. No. Told me about how this one other kid was gay. And the stuff him and this boy used to do in the bathroom. Like what? And then he was a dick. Because he tried to blackmail the guy. Like, you're an asshole. Ain't nothing out here to locate. I just, oh no, man. People, why? Tell me. Great. But oh man, so many things I've heard. Like, oh, really? Interesting. Another guy came out the closet. Cool guy. You know. Why? I had some chicks tell me some shit. Like, why? What makes y'all think I'm that cool? You're not like the rats. Granted, by that age, I haven't had a gay experience. Not gay. No. But I'm not gonna sit here and be like, you know, holier than thou. What have we discovered? Electromagnetic power. But my age I have, so that's what, 14. I wanted to know what it was like to have my PP played with. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. But in all fairness, I've never been attracted to guys. Want your PP played with or not? I blame parents. So how you gonna blame parents? Look. All the Muslim lifestyle. No boys over here, girls over there. No. Everybody going through change. After you drop that egg, never think of the consequences. They got to put those hormones somewhere. That's why a lot of girls have a lot of gay experiences by now. Girls talk about it more. Can't tell you about guys if we don't talk about shit. I'm just one of the bold ones. Push. Just one of the bold ones. Because I'm a man. No. But by that time, it's a lot of women that done a lot of shit. And that's just because of the separation. Separation of boys and girls. For a society that's against all of that. They set up the environments for that. I guarantee you, I said, majority of women I've dated talk about going through that. Then I had the little coochie touched by another girl. You know, and a lot of them take that all the way up until college. not gay. They just weren't allowed around boys. That's why I say after some point you got to grow up. Once you have free will, once you realize you have free will, and you like, shit, motherfucker can't force me to hang with motherfuckers I don't want to hang with. You make your choice. That's why it's like, is it a choice or is it not? Is the question. You know, sometimes it's access. Don't have the access. Are you ambitious to this area too? No. That's why some people just don't like, they don't get it. You know, once they get to college, they can live how they want, per se, for, you know, lack of a better term. So either a lot of people come out or they turn into not necessarily man whores and sluts, but man whores and sluts, for lack of a better term. Because now they could be them without somebody up. Don't do that. You know, don't suck a dick. Don't be hitting on chicks. No girls, no boys. And that's why they go crazy a bit. The more balanced people, when it comes to relationship, are ones that at least were allowed to have a little girlfriend, a little boyfriend. Fine, they can come over. You know, keep the door open. I swear to God, let me not hear study. Tend to be a little bit more balanced because they understand themselves, they understand their sexuality, all of that. Those that are not allowed to do shit, those are the ones that go wild when they go off to college. Because they never had the freedom. It's like letting a dog outside that ain't never been outside. That's why I try to work with my daughter, because I understand that concept. I understand it. Some people don't. What the hell? Because some people won't tell. It's their right to keep it a secret. A lot of people got mono. Some people keep it secret, take it to the grave. Some things I'll take to the grave with me. Know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with it. But can't act holier than thou. No one is without sin. No? Is it for lack of parenting and things like that? I don't think so. No. You gotta look back at yourself as a kid. How many things have you done that you like don't nobody know about? Because I want for them to know about. Nothing more, nothing less. Nothing more, nothing less. Just like I ain't never gonna say shit. Whatever your adventure may have been. No, I'm not trying to be like, oh, just tell everybody your deepest, darkest secret shit. This ain't that. Everybody's entitled to their privacy. But I want you to look in the mirror. You know, you talk to yourself, tell yourself before you judge. Uh-huh. Watch, as soon as I sell it, so I'm like, I can sell off that. As soon as I sell it, I'm gonna need it. Okay, that's not what I was doing. Start. But I got too much organizing things, selling off things, multiple, multiples. So just put one over there. Keep those close to each other. My God. I'm Judge. God. Got my own shit. To be like, oh, let me judge you motherfuckers. Try to listen, try to understand. And then it'll just be were you the asshole? If that makes sense. Where's my Indian? Like, do you feel bad because it happened? Or do you feel bad because you were an asshole? It's a difference. Now, if you felt like you were the asshole, then maybe you should apologize. It's activated cam. Or, you talk to God, look in the mirror. Shit like that. Ask motherfucker for forgiveness. Have you asked the motherfucker for forgiveness? No? They tell you all this shit. It's in the Bible. Ask for forgiveness. First and foremost. Have you asked for forgiveness? It's the first step to healing. Because some people don't know how to deal with it. I've sat there and I've mentally, emotionally, and spiritually dealt with it. And I've even, like I said, took the next step. Like, you remember when we were kids? XYZ happened. Forgive me. And it's not like it's necessarily like there's a wrong party. It's just shit happened. Because some people don't deal with it. It might stunt their growth mentally. It might stunt their growth emotionally. It might stunt their growth spiritually. Motherfuckers I done hit up. Thank God for social media. Like, shut up. I ain't gotta worry about that shit. Like, but I know if, ands, or but. I'm glad you thought about it. Because some people don't. But don't be a pussy. Shut up. I'm a person. Yeah. Ask for forgiveness. Ask yourself for forgiveness. When you know better, you do better. Are you doing the same shit? Have you got better? Some people never get better. But that's where you learn codes of the streets. Snitches get stitches. Stay between what happened between y'all stays between y'all. Now, that's how you learn who your ride or die is. You know, shit like that. It sound crazy, but it's real shit. Put that up. But it's just real shit. That's why I have them separated. No. Talk to God. Talk to the people involved. You'll feel better. I had inner turmoil in myself. Like, you know what? Fuck this shit. Oh. Man, fuck up. Man, fuck up. Like, hey. Don't be coming over here with that bullshit. Stop. I'm sorry, this is for me. I need this. You know, I need to free myself. No, if it's a problem, shit gonna blow up today. It's for the salvation of my soul. Please don't deny me the salvation of my soul. Nigga, we were kids. I mean, shit. We knew better. No. Did we? Think. No. But that's why we hush everybody, hush, hush. No. Here, Space Mom. You can have it. No. Man.
Units received.
What else? Paraffin. I wanted to sell all that paraffin.
Units received.
Where the hell is it? Oh, yeah.
Units received.
Make what you can off of it. Double check. I need everything else.
Product received.
That was not what I wanted.
Product
I was thinking of
received.
this.
Product received.
Later, mama. Space pops. No space holes.
Technology recharge.
Things we hold in keep us locked in the cell. I'm not here to tell too much about my own shortcomings, and
Product received.
I'm not here to try to pull yours out. It's not my business. Between you, your maker, and whoever. You know? I just want y'all to know this walk of life, although people have similar things, the journey isn't the same. You came here to put up that stuff. You're not alone. Okay? You're not alone. You don't have to walk alone. You don't have to feel alone. And people love you. Start with making amends and asking for forgiveness. Have to understand some people may not forgive you. But more than likely, if they kept your secret too, both were in it together. That's a ride or die person. but just to clear the air. You know, somebody got to ask for forgiveness. Oh. Girlfriend period came a week early. Well, it's actually on time. But she going to Mexico next week with her friend. Like, it should have came while you were on the trip. Just random. But, you know, the same girl that was number one in my class, she was my neighbor. And one day, I don't know if her parents were into it or something, and she was home, you know. Our families were close enough. And they asked for her to stay downstairs with us for a second. Probably was trying to smack some cheeks. I remember I was in my room laying down. She came in my room and laid next to me. That was so exciting, so awkward. I didn't know what to do. But I remember that. That was fun. And nothing even happened. It was just, you know. Like, oh, my crush. She in my bed. What do I do? Shut up, food. Don't do nothing. Don't fuck it up. She actually was my girlfriend at one point. Okay. I can't put stuff up. I put it up. Now we battle. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champion. And I wanna be the very best. Like no one ever was. Come here, you. Don't you run nowhere. No. That's why I'm convinced 90% of women are gay. They've all had some type of. Not saying they're gay, but most I've known. Some type of gay experience. Guys don't talk about it, but maybe. I don't know. Don't ask, don't tell. Soldier through, buddy. You can get through it. Starts with forgiveness. Ask for it. Forgive yourself. Hey, I don't remember if you if you remember XYZ, but I don't know why it happened. It happened. Excuse me. Do you forgive me? No. Sometimes you don't even get to ask for forgiveness. No, you might not even have access to people. So be happy if you got access. Some people don't have access. Where is the thing to tell me how much I got to? Oh, 30. Could have swore they were higher than that. Two of 30. All right. How much do I have to spend is the question. Zero available edits. I have 5 available edits. Love you. Hugs and kisses. I have 3. Ferocious. Tentative. And cooperative. How many you got? 3. Helpfulness, cooperative, placid, aloof. Three available. Helpfulness, appliant, independent, free spirited, fierce. I only had 1. Patient. That's it. Frolicsome. Aloof. Fuck is aloof? At 4. Always start at health. I swore you were upgraded a little bit more than that. 2. Cheeky. Sweet tempered. Tentative. Protected. Tolerant. Cooperative. Aggressive, fierce, attached. Oh. Give me her. What? I didn't know I could mutate an ability. Next time through. I think that was all I had. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Again, I pity the fool who stepped the clever lane. Cannot act. I never learned how to act. Never went to no acting school. On yourself. Yeah, he did heal. On your ass from in front of the camera. What type of cheating ass shit is that? go, squad. GG. GG. Fuck out the camera way, man. Sir. Explore skill, maybe. They don't make the skill shit known enough. Of how to manage the guild. Hopefully. Let it go. That is a lot of units, though. Got units. Let it go. Finding cool creatures. Abandoned planet. Nuclear planet sound like it has some mutated ones. The abandoned one, let's find what's in the abandoned first. What grows wild? Kia Jackson got a torn ACL. She was just busting ass. Come on, man. I would have thought that it had more vegetation. It's abandoned. Wildlife get to live, roam free.
Technology recharge.
Anyway, say mature audience. What can we talk about now? Y'all want to talk about booty holes? Bad booty hole ruining. Well, just because she'll let you do butt stuff don't mean you always got to do butt stuff. Don't want to ruin a pretty booty hole. I like to do butt stuff because a lot of women be like, no, not my butt. Come on, baby, just a little bit. So you know you're special. Oh shit! I got all my Swiss on me now. Come on, baby, just a little bit. And maybe on your birthday. Saving the threesome for my birthday, boo. Now be careful what you ask for, fellas. You don't want to ask for too much. Because pretty soon, she's going to get the ask. No. And depending on what she lets you do, is what she expects. Might not be the same thing. Like, she might not actually do butt stuff with you. Like, oh, hope not. Right? But, you know, it might be something absurd. So, you can't be just give. You don't have to, it's give and take. Gotta be able to give back when she ready to take it. It's like, up, it's mine. No, here's what I want. Gotta be able to give. Or else she gonna feel cheated. It's like always giving the girl money. She can't, when it comes to giving you some money, she never give you no money. You gonna start wanting to give, right? So, be careful. What if you ask for a threesome, right? Let's just say a threesome. She like, fine. Finally agree. And then one day she's all like, you know what? I want to fuck your friend. How would you feel? You know? So you gotta be careful. She's like, well, I gave you one with my friend.
Recharging.
Justice is a double-edged sword. No.
Technology recharging.
Been held by the paws plenty of times. No. Say justice is a double-edged sword. Ah! 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 I mean by that, no, we've all convinced women who possibly haven't wanted to have sex with us to have sex with us. Like, I know I'm not her first choice. Come on, baby. What other choices you got? That not that you don't have choices. No. I'll slept with girls we haven't necessarily wanted to. Like, no. Girls that's been extra pushy. Stuff like that. We've all dealt with it. Don't let ego get in the way. Be honest. Like a little peer pressure.
Recharging.
Little liquid persuasion. Little, come on, baby. Some women just don't take no for an answer. You know? And it's like,
Technology
you say no, but you're like, You know, who gonna find out? No, this is the ah. No means no until it doesn't mean no. Double-edged sword, and it's like it's not that you didn't not mean no. It's just you know. Ah. Why is it all so complicated? This one girl, I know every time I hang with her, somehow she gonna end up in my drawer. Be like necessarily attracted to her, not really.
Technology recharge.
Future with her, like not really. But she always end up in my pants. No matter how much I fight her off. Give me that dick. No, it's my dick. Give me that dick. No. Hands off me. Shut up, you like it, bitch. You know? My God. Fine. But I'm not gonna do nothing the whole time. Shut up. I didn't ask you to do nothing. I got this. No. Slept with a few girls. No, no pussy for you. Then why you went? How'd your hand even get there? How did it get there? No. Yes? No. Yes? Now get off me. You sure? I'll take your silence as a no. Not sure. Let's see. It's crazy. Hit it up. No. Yes. No. Yes. Want me to stop? Take your, you know, you get the look. Like, if you stop now, be pissed. But for some reason, they like to protest. Because, like, you ain't my first choice. You know, if anybody asks, she probably deny. But to say that she don't want it, fucking lie. A woman that don't want to deal with you just ain't a turn off. Like, put my dick up and take it elsewhere.
Technology recharge.
Just ain't a turn off. What the fuck? No means no. Until it means take me, I'm yours.
Navigational data received.
Deny. I don't know, stop now. How many hands I done knocked away till they get on their knees. Like, so if I suck your dick right now, you say no. Ah! Try me. No. What they say, and then again, body language, eyes. No, motherfucker done hit you with the crooked smile. Motherfucker hit you with the crooked smile. Like, you bad. You ain't gonna take it. Don't, no pussy. Hey, regardless of what they say, they want it. They let you know they want it though. Because at some point you got to stop. You know, no, stop, respect it. You know, do respect it. Never tell you, I'll never not tell you not to respect it. From the frost. No, you ain't gonna say up. He said, no. Hey, you know, time out. Just you know. And sometimes you be like, no. But be like on a technical base, she could say I took it. But technically she gave it up. But she'd be like, nope, you took it. And would it be a legit argument? Maybe.
Technology recharge.
You know what I mean? That's my backup. Let it rain. Wow, women, man. Mental game. I batteries I need 4. Give me air support. Light it up.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
What is this? Environmental control unit. Shit. Oh, wrong one. Want that shit? Titan. Let's go.
Sentinel combat unit deployed.
I think we went the wrong way. Don't you move. Just said don't move. That picks you up. Cover. We got them guns on that ship for a reason. Let it rain. Now what do I need? Storm crystals and wiring. 2 in 1. What? Why are they trying to bullshit me? Apu going to Mexico without me. Like, if you had your fucking passport, I'd take it. Shut up, you get your passport.
Technology installed.
2, 3. I don't got 3 of those. Smack that all on the floor. Smack that. Give me some more. If I take you. Ah! Somebody sound like they have unresolved issues. Well, you the one nobody liked hanging around. You fucking snitch.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Y'all had that person. Like, nope. I'm hanging around you. All right, like nope. Found it. The reason you got to bring it up is because there's being in it together. There's
Technology recharge.
testing boundaries and limits, and then there was some people that was just taking advantage of. You know, so that's why it's good to ask for forgiveness. No, like why'd you bring it up? No, so you got to make sure again you're not the asshole. You feel me? I am looking for mineral deposits. It would be nice to find me a nice dioxide. Say like, your uncle did what? Dad did what? Like I remember this one time I was playing with a cousin, or I was playing with the neighbors.
Thermal protection falling.
No. Like one time I was wrestling with my friend and it accidentally slipped in. Like what? No, not that, just saying, we're not here to we're not here to judge. You know? We talking about amongst our peers. Like what happened amongst your peers? You trying to figure out life together. That's one thing. That's why there are special cases. Like I know an aunt and a nephew who are in the same class because they just were the same age range. That's different. That's amongst your peers. But we talking about when to be like motherfucker is taking advantage of kids. That's something different. This is what I mean by the maturity of the conversation. Uh, did I spell that right? Laugh not, laugh now, dioxide later. I don't know. I'll work on it. Laugh now, cry later. Live free, die young. That's what I was thinking of at first. But you know, that's that's why the conversations matter. You're like, nah, yours is slightly different. Like, why? Because, you know, that's somebody that's supposed to be watching you, not taking advantage of you. You know, it's not like, you know, you know what I mean? Like, that's an adult taking advantage of a kid. You know, you were left with the neighbors because your parents trusted the neighbor. You know, it's you know, it's not like there's a slight age difference. That's an adult taking advantage of you. You know what I mean? But for some people, you know, victim of environment or circumstance.
Ground protection void.
Like, nope. You know what I mean? So that's why conversation is necessary. But sometimes people think it's just family or something. Like, nah, watch everybody.
Technology recharging.
Gotta pee. I'll be back. We're not talking hypothetical. No, we're not talking hypotheticals. We're talking about real life shit. Hypothetical. I got a 22-year-old girlfriend. Like, oh, you know, you're an adult that you were old enough that you could have been an adult that watched you. Nigga, I didn't know her when we were kids. I didn't know her as a kid. I didn't watch her grow up. Like, I'm gonna touch this kid. Met her as an adult. You know, like I said, we're not playing a hypothetical game here. Some people not mature for the combo. How far is that? It's not too far, but too far. I don't want to walk that. You know, people try to manipulate things. That's what I mean by maturity. This is for mature people. I'm talking about real life shit. You know, you're like, well, that's normal enough. No. Every day, my Uncle Jim used to come over and we play hide the bottle. He loved hiding the bottle in my ass. Like, whoa. You know, I hate to say it, but I don't think that's normal. You know? Like one time I saw my cousin boobs. You know, my cousin let me grab her boob. That's fair enough. I think that's normal enough. Did I mention my cousin was a 55-year-old woman? And she was the one that suggested it. Oh, that's not really normal, buddy. Now you understand what I'm saying? You didn't care. It was your cousin boob at that age. You wanted to see boob. Like, you like that side boob? You should. That's my side boob. No. Just to be all dope about it. Carbon nanotubes. Got a bunch in the damn ship. But it's okay. I just needed to get rid of that. I can call the ship here now. I wanted to get rid of that thing, the thing that was on. No, we're not talking about that shit. Talking about no. Even though we're talking about that shit, we're not talking about that shit. Oh, that's the exocraft cargo. And all of this silicate powder. Oh, I should have really cleaned that up. Thought that was the ship cargo. Ah, what do I need? Carbon nanotube. You know, some people like that. That's not really normal. Like really, we used to do that shit every weekend. Yep, hate to tell you, your Uncle Jim there has been molesting you. Son of a bitch. Like certain things are common enough, but like acceptability, right? For some people, like none of that shit's acceptable. Like, you've been touched, haven't you? When I was young, and they start to go through a whole shebang. You know, but at some point, it's like some shit. You know, saw your cousin boob, used to go sneak a peek at your cousin boob. Like, you know, as it depending on age, given, you know, like, okay, that's natural. But as an adult, you go sneak and look at your daughter chain. That's weird. You get what I'm saying? Like, unacceptable. Like, sometimes as an adult, you need to say, I need an adult. You are an adult. You know? So, you gotta. That's what I went up there for. Fucking the carbon nanotube. Got distracted. Somebody gotta have the discussion. I just put. Oh my god. I already had one or two. Shit. Nope. Some people don't. What am I going to need? Metal plating?
Thermal protection falling.
Need to make as much of those as I can. I'm going to need a lot. Who came to who? And who initiated? I got no problem, actually. Get like I can't tell you why. Unacceptable though. Do you forgive? If not, what can we do to move on? What can we do to fix it? Because you don't have to. And then some motherfuckers never acknowledge it. I remember in third grade when I grabbed your butt. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have did that. Like, it's cool.
Technology recharge.
You're you.
Technology
If it was XYZ, not so cool.
Technology recharge.
No, because some people get a pass. Some people don't. And it's just because you don't mind when there's some people. Because you like, shit, I'll let you grab my butt now. No, because all the time it's not just to be like, it's unwarranted, maybe false. You know what I mean? I say all the time, first of all, you gotta like me for me to even care to be around you. But just because a person like you don't mean that certain actions are acceptable. Then again, it don't mean that it ain't. Fortune favors the bold, my friend. Dos Equis. Up, don't put Dos Equis in this. You know? The vibes got to be picked up from somewhere. Alright, look, I was minding my own business. You came prancing through here, motherfucker. All of a sudden, you prancing. Look what I could do. I don't need that much. But you just gotta, I don't know, maybe it's just why y'all can't connect to each other.
Ground protection falling.
That's why it's you and your maker. You and God. Who's your maker? Who got me into this shit? Oh, I got some batteries. I think I got batteries. Like, are you really friends if people, at a certain age, are you really friends if people don't question if y'all gay? And that's how common gay shit is. At some point, you become secure in who you are.
Protection falling.
Huh. Give it a few days, batteries should charge up completely.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Damn it. Nope. Keep that at that. Come on. I got a bill limit. It's okay to discuss. Find you a safe place. Make sure you draw your line in the sand. I said something. I don't ask me, but I think it's normal enough. And that's just because, we heard discussions about it. The things that people tease about. We seen the movies and the specials. You know, it's a difference between teasing about something and then when it's serious. You know what I mean? So I don't think I got. Can they need to at least show me a building.
Technology recharge.
Dioxide. I need dioxide. I don't got a lot of dioxide. And I find myself needing to get it every time because dioxide fuel my code sheet. Every time I'm in a cold environment, I need to So I need to make sure I have more than enough dioxide. I'd operate in the morning. Then when it should, I'll be able to operate overnight. Anything to put back? Put back. Go there. Fill that up. I'll break this down. I can break down on my salvage class too. Technically. See what I get. How much I got? I think I got salvage class in here too. I don't have any store. Let's store some. How much can I store? 20. We'll store that 20. We'll open up that 16. Oh, that's for my animals. I was gonna say, where do I have those stored? They are stored in here. I have 2 extra. I can keep 2 on me then. What are you? Ducks. Only really used for trading. I don't think I got any space in here. I don't think I already got some. I could probably break these now, to be honest. I keep stuff and I let stuff build up just to make it an event, basically. It's like an unboxing. Don't put that engine part in. Got enough of those. What is it used for? Upgrading for any ship or a specific ship? Anybody see anything I'm missing? I'm about to turn all that shit into glass. Well, we can't store, we're gonna sell. Sell your surplus. I need to find somewhere to put that shit. But now I think I can just stuff the shit in here. This don't even belong in there. Oh, that's Starship weapon. Okay. Never mind. Starship upgrades. Stuff like that. Try to stay organized. Keep my shit together. Keep it together, Thaddeus. Like the visions. The visions are getting stronger. Control thy shit, Thaddeus. Anybody ever seen Your Highness? James Franco, Danny McBride. Right. I want you to twist what it's like. In order to do something for you, you have to do something for me. I want you to twist that which is long and hard. What? Oh, this guy wants us to jerk him off. It's for the mission. I don't have storm crystals. I need to get storm crystals. I don't got 3. I only got 2. I only have. Oh, I got 3.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Okay. Fine. Wiring. How much wiring? I need 2. I was gonna go get some. I just. I only need 1. It's wiring. I'm gonna check this. Needed 2, right? Did I transfer it over? I don't see it. I know what you're doing. First and foremost. I know what you mean. Eventually, like, I started off my whole expedition stuff. I wanted to find downed ships. Basically, start my own towing ship. Buy and sell cars.
Technology recharging.
Buy and sell ships. This one takes me. So I needed all that stuff to be able to do that. Nothing more, nothing less. Find ships, fix up ships. That's what I needed. You know, certain stuff, like I just buy it in bulk. Buy it in Mickey Freaky boat. Some of my resources that I get for selling ship goes back into buying bulk, make a small profit. Not that I don't make any. Flip shit like I'm switching positions. I got a space for this already. I did not. Rich carbon. I'd rather, like, up here are the sins than, be haunted and shit like that. Motherfuckers be tripping. Judge me. Perfect. I'm not perfect. Won't pretend to be. But I'm not horrible. I'm not a bad guy. Let that be. No, far more worse people than me. Alrighty. That took a long. That came away. Oh, okay. I know what we'll do. Said I'm looking for storm crystals. That was an unnecessary thought. Sure. Some people don't. Some people carry a burden on them. And that burden that they carry leads to suicide, homicide. Motherfucker want to commit genocide. That's why people write masterpieces. Stories and movies and all this shit. Lifetime has made a killing off of trying to touch people with trauma. Ooh. So, all right, did you take a second to stop? Fight you for real? Motherfucker give you the green light to go. You know, motherfucker fight you off of him. I know motherfucker, yeah. Grain of salt, because I don't know what happened. Motherfucker, all types of scratch marks on him and shit. Chest, arm, you know, fucking bite marks and shit. What the fuck happened to you? Like bitches be tripping. Like, if you ask me, it look like you were the one that's tripping. No, ain't none of that shit on your back, all that shit on your front. Bitch ain't put scratches on your back, buddy.
Technology recharge.
It's too far. Closer.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I didn't have any storm Christmas. You. Move you here. Put that there. That to me, I watched Law and Order, SPU, and all that shit. I can't prove it. Grain of salt. Somebody said no, and somebody didn't listen. If you ask me, but I wasn't there. I wasn't there. Grain of salt. For a motherfucker to bite your chest. Like, look, one girl tried to scratch my back. Oh, hold up, bitch. Stop it. Try it again. Nope. Stop it. No, third time, look. You're not going to get no dick. Keep doing that shit. You know what she did? She kept her hands to her fucking self. I'll put the stick back up. She, no, my dick. Okay, act accordingly, bitch. Excuse my language. Now, for a motherfucker to bite your chest, that means you was trying to smother a motherfucker. Shut up, bitch. No, if you see something, say something. This is the safest space for me to say something. I'll be right back.
Extreme night temperature detected. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Motherfucker's already a little pistol starter. Drink too much and carry guns. Even a bitch like that shit. Ain't cool.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Extreme night temperature detected.
Some women like little pistol starters. Don't get me wrong.
Energy recharge.
That's not what I'm talking about. And for some reason, you know, Some people like it until they don't. A lot of women that's like, I want to leave, but I can't. My little pistol starter don't get it. Huh? It's your fault for dating Little Pistol Starter. Told you about that. But you shouldn't feel trapped and held hostage. No. And because you feel trapped and feel hostage, you know, Little Pistol Starters think he still got access to you physically when he don't even got access to you mentally or emotionally. I know something about grabbing ladies by the tits. And I beg and plead with my daughter's mother. Hold her hostage a little bit in front of my daughter. Whatever you do, don't leave Chicago. Don't take my daughter from me. I don't care who you're fucking, where you move. Just don't leave the city. Don't leave me having access to my daughter. And I begged and pleaded in front of everybody. My daughter, my mama, everybody. Put you on the spot, bitch, and hold you hostage. So I know something about holding bitches hostage. Do what I can to keep my daughter. But I don't think there's a woman around that say their life feel threatened with me. Anything, they trying to treat me like I'm a bitch. Brandon bitch ass ain't gonna do shit. Type that'll fuck your friend. Don't worry about it. He ain't gonna do shit. So, hopefully not. I don't think I've done anything for that. But you never know. And if so, I'm sorry. But I ain't gonna do shit but leave you. Staying out of prison, not having dick in my ass, it's a lot more important to me than whatever the fuck you're doing. Know what I mean? Yeah, I mean. Some people don't get it. I did not just clear this shit out. No means no. No don't always mean no. But it means no. Had to give us some booty. Oh, I should have hit that. Sorry, no. Like, don't ruin it. I want you to say no. So, like, I wish I never would have said no. I would have never said that. I wish you would have never said that shit too, bitch. But here we are now. None of us getting laid. We really like each other. Do that shit another time. Shit. What was it just now I was looking at? These. I got smacked once. She was on top of me. She was riding me. I grabbed her waist, her ass. She's like, no, don't touch. Move my hands. Okay. But couldn't help but reach again. She's like, no. Put my hands back. Reached again. She said, kapow! Like, oh, hands up! Still turned on. Oh shit! I'll never forget that. Like, it's kind of sexy. But you know, I'm not into getting smacked around. Yeah, I'll never forget that shit. Oh. Girl, what you want me to do? This shit feel good. Smack me. I ain't no bitch. Put that up. Sell those. Sell that. Actually, where's that damn thing? Use that one, hit it. I use that one. That shit. Oh, she smacked this. I ain't gonna say she smacked me like, no, to hurt me, but she smacked me. Pow! Shut up. Nah, stop, bitch. Oh, I guess I'm your bitch today. Take me, baby, take me. That shit crazy. Oh. I was not expecting that. Oh. Oh, shit. No. So I had a girl push me off or fight me off a little bit. No. Then you hit the stop. Like, for real? What's up? Hit you with that cricket smile. I ain't gonna say shit. Ah, playing with me. Come here, girl. Grab your shit. Unhand me, you brute. No. Right. Gotta stop. For real? Look her in the face. Okay. No. Not my virtue. No. You'll never catch me. Trip like a white girl in a horror movie. You weren't trying to run real fast, were you? Not my virtue. No. But Trip fell, landed on his dick. I feel safe. I feel safe within your arms. Not that she don't. Just no. Do you respect her enough? I don't know. Don't ask me. Just saying. You know what I mean? Well, she don't seem like a whore, I guess. I don't know. Say, I ain't never had nobody bite me and put scratches all over me. First of all, that shit hurt. One girl. Tried to scratch my back. Well, better quit, bitch. Put this dick up. I'm threatening to put the dick away. See how she feel about it.
Units received.
Don't be a pussy. Put the dick away. Zoop. No! Zoop! Pops right in her mouth, she gonna do. If she want it. Gotta be willing to put the dick away. Where are you at? We can read us a little chapter. Read us a little bit while we get this done. Shit. Okay. Found it. We are on Goosebumps. Number 4. Say cheese and die. Chapter 15. The hospital walls were pale green. The uniforms worn by the nurses scurried through the brightly lit corridors were white. Okay, I read that right. The uniforms worn by the floor tiles beneath Greg's feet as he hurried with his brother towards their father's room were dark brown with orange specks. Colors. All Greg could see were blur of colors, indistinct shapes. His sneakers thudded noisily against the hard tile floor. He could barely hear them over the pounding of his heart. Totaled. The car had been totaled. Just like in the snapshot of the camera that he stole when he went into the abandoned building of Crazy Psycho Man. But anyway, Greg and Terry turned the corner. The walls in his corridor were pale yellow. Terry's cheeks were red. 2 doctors passed by wearing lime green surgical gowns. Colors. Only colors. Greg blinked, tried to see clearly, but it was all passing by too fast. All too unreal. Even the sharp hospital smell, that unique aroma of rubbing alcohol and stale food and disinfectant, couldn't make it real for him. Then 2 brothers entered their father's room, and it all became real. The colors faded, the images became sharp and clear. Their mother jumped up from the folding chair beside the bed. "Hi, boys." She clenched the wadded up tissue in her hand. It was obvious that she had been crying. She forced a smile towel on her face, but her eyes were red rimmed, her cheeks pale and puffy. Stopping just outside the doorway of the small room, Greg returned his mother's greeting in a soft, choked voice. Then his eyes focused clearly. Turned to his father. Then his eyes, focusing clearly now, turned to his father. Mr. Banks had a mummy-like bandage covering his head. One arm was in a cast. The other lay at his side and had a tube attached just below the wrist, dripping a dark liquid into the arm. The bed sheet was pulled up to his chest. "Hey, how's it going, guys?" their father asked. His voice sounded fogged, as if coming from far away. "Dad," Terry started. "He's going to be okay," Mrs. Banks interrupted, seeing the frightened look on her son's faces. "I feel great," Mr. Banks said groggily. "You don't look so great," Greg blurted out, stepping up cautiously to the bed. "I'm okay. Really," their father insisted. "A few broken bones, that's it." He sighed, then winced from the pain. I guess I'm lucky. You're very lucky, Mrs. Banks agreed quickly. What's the lucky part? Greg wondered silently to himself. He couldn't take his eyes off the tube stuck in his father's arm. Again, he thought of the snapshot of the car. It was up in his room at home, tucked into the secret compartment in his headboard. The snapshot showing the car totaled. The driver's side caved in. Should he tell them about it? He couldn't decide. But they believe him if he did tell them. What's your break, Dad? Terry asked, sitting down on the radiator in front of the windowsill, shoving his hand into his jeans pocket. Your father broke his arm and a few ribs, Mrs. Bank answered quickly. He had a slight concussion. The doctors are watching him for internal injuries. But so far, so good. I was lucky, Mr. Banks repeated, smiling at Greg. Dad, I have to tell you about this photo I took, Greg said suddenly, speaking rapidly, his voice trembling with nervousness. I took a picture of the new car, and the car is completely wrecked, Mrs. Banks interrupted, sitting on the edge of the folding chair. She rubbed her fingers, working her wedding round and around, something she always did when she was nervous. I'm glad you boys didn't see it. Her voice caught in her throat. Then she added, it's a miracle he wasn't hurt any worse. This photo, Greg started again. Later, his mother said brusquely. Okay? She gave him a meaningful stare. Greg felt his face grow hot. This is important, he thought. Then he decided that they probably wouldn't believe him anyway. Who would believe such a crazy story? Will we be able to get a new car? Jerry asked. Mr. Banks nodded carefully. I've called the insurance company, he said. I have to call the insurance company, he said. I'll call them when I get home. Mrs. Banks said, you don't exactly have a hand free. Everyone laughed at that nervous laughter. I feel kind of sleepy, Mr. Banks said. His eyes were halfway closed, his voice muffled. It's the painkillers the doctors gave me, Mrs. Banks told him. She leaned forward and patted his hand. Get some sleep. I'll come back in a few hours. She stood up, still fiddling with her wedding band, and motioned with her head toward the door. Bye, Dad, Greg and Terry said in unison. Their father and mother replied. They followed their mother out the door. What happened? Terry asked as they made their way past the nurse's station, then down the long, pale yellow corridor. I mean, the accident. Some guy ran through a red light, Mrs. Banks said, her red-rimmed eyes straight ahead. He plowed right into your father's side of the car. Said his brakes weren't working. She shook her head, tears forming in the corners of her eyes. I don't know, she said, sighing. I just don't know what to say. Thank goodness it's going to be okay. They turned into the green corridor, walking side by side. Several people were waiting patiently for the elevator at the far end of the hallway. Once again, Greg found himself thinking of the snapshot he had taken with the weird camera. First Michael, then Terry, then Bird, then his father. All four photos had shown something terrible that hadn't happened yet. And then all four photos had come true. Greg felt a chill as the elevator doors opened and a small crowd of people moved forward to squeeze inside. What was the truth about the camera, he wondered. Does the camera show the future, or does it actually cause bad things to happen? Yeah, I know Bird's okay, Greg said in the phone receiver. I saw him yesterday, remember? He was lucky. Real lucky. He didn't have a concussion or anything. On the other end of the line, in the house next door, Shari agreed, then repeated her request. No, Shari, I really don't want to, Greg replied. Bring it, Shari demanded. It's my birthday. I don't want to bring the camera. It's not a good idea, Greg told her. It was the next weekend, Saturday afternoon. Greg had been nearly out of the door on his way next door to Shari's birthday party when the phone rang. Hi, Greg. Why aren't you on your way to my party? Shari asked when he ran to pick up the phone. Because I'm on the phone with you, Greg had replied dryly. Well, bring the camera, okay? Greg hadn't looked at the camera, hadn't removed it from his hiding space since his father's accident. I don't want to bring it, he insisted, despite Shari's high-pitched demands. Don't you understand, Shari? I don't want anyone else to get hurt. Oh, Greg, she said, talking to him as if he were a 3-year-old. You don't really believe that, do you? You don't really believe that camera can hurt people. Greg was silent for a moment. I don't know what I believe, he said finally. I only know that first Michael, then Bird. Greg swallowed hard. And I had a dream, Shari. Last night. Huh? What kind of dream? Shari asked impatiently. It was about the camera. I was taking everyone's picture, my whole family. Mom, Dad, and Terry. They were barbecuing in the backyard. I held up the camera. I kept saying, say cheese, over and over. And when I looked through the viewfinder, they were smiling back at me. But they were skeletons. All of them. The skin was gone. And Greg's voice trailed off. What a dumb dream, Shari said, laughing. But that's why I don't want to bring the camera, Greg insisted. Bring it, Greg, she interrupted. It's not your camera, you know. All 4 of us were in the Kaufman's house. It belonged to all 4 of us. Bring it. But why, Shari? Greg demanded. It'll be a goof, that's all. Just take such weird pictures. That's for sure, Greg muttered. We don't have anything else to do for my party, Shari told him. I wanted to rent a video, but my mom said we have to go to outdoors. She doesn't want her precious house messed up. So I thought we could take everyone's picture with the weird camera, you know? See what strange things come out. Shari, I really don't. Bring it, she ordered and hung up. Greg stood for a long time staring at the phone receiver, thinking hard, trying to decide what to do. Then he replaced the receiver and headed reluctantly up to his room. With a loud sigh, he pulled the camera from its hiding place in his headboard. It's Shari's birthday, after all, he said aloud to himself. His hands were trembling as he picked it up. He realized he was afraid of it. I shouldn't be doing this, he thought, feeling a heavy knot of dread in the pit of his stomach. I know I shouldn't be doing this. We'll end that there. We'll pick back up at a later time. Say cheese and die, bitches. Okay, I added in the bitches. Didn't say bitches. Say cheese and die. Goosebumps number 4. Like, my reading's not too bad. Not too shabby. Like, let me see how far. Next chapter. Let's go, Butterfree. Fight me, bitch. Yo, pay for this, Captain Planet. Where's the planet is? You can be one too. Saving our planet is the thing to do. Looting and polluting is not the way. Hear what Captain Planet has to say. The power of toys. Don't quote me on that. Captain Planet, he's a hero. Gonna take solution down to 0. I don't know where to go after that. Mighty Max. I used to love watching Mighty Max. Anybody remember Mighty Max? Where's the planet is? You can be one too. Mighty Max was like Assassin's Creed with a hat. Go to different time periods. You learn some shit. Then you go back, go into a portal, which is their version of the Animus. Where the planet is, you can be one too. Saving our planet is the thing to do. Did you say do? I did too. One man army, wrecking crew through, came through and did what he do, whooping ass in arena of wars, turning all his opposition into force. Something like that. Open up, bitch. Nanite clusters. Do I look like I got nanite clusters? I'm poor.
Product received. Product received. Contract received.
Gonna take pollution down to zero. Well, now, tears, you can be the too. Saving our planet is the thing to do. Get your big ass head out the way. Man. Hey. You son of a bitch! Shit. Butterfree, I choose you. Boom, baby. Cheat. Fight me then, bitch. Ah, I was playing. mind. No. Gonna take pollution down to 0. Maybe let's get together. Maybe we can start a new race. Got to say, hey, how do you think my mistake?
Product received. Product received.
Sit down on top of me. She wants it. She wants it. She wants it, so I'ma get it to her. Give the conversation. Hey. Here's what I got to say. Never pay full price for a late fee. That where the bitch is at? Hey. Shoes untied. How'd you look? He's good. Oh. What? Say what? 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 Say what? What? Wicked wild. Wicked wild, wild west. Good guys dressed in black. Remember that. Time to love by me and my beat. Things you think you saw, you may not see. Let's see. We could go to resort to this. Actually, I need that. I can upgrade the Minotaur. Shopping my demo at gunpoint. Fuck a needle. Here's a sword. Body pierced with this. It's the Danger Room because it's outside of a Sentinel pillar. X-Men, Danger Room, Sentinels. Duh. Noise. Gundam. Codename Titan. Shut up. Put a flashlight on this thing. Is there no flashlight on this thing? Hours. money. Sorry, that was in distress before I schemed. That'll be okay. That's a ship. Did you do it? Why'd you do it? Shawty. You know, my daughter look like some of my cousins. So much sometimes. It makes me feel good. Like she look like her aunt. No, she got a cousin. I think they share the same fucking face. No. It's mine now.
Shield down.
Or high right. Activate the top. That's probably the biggest thing. Microprocessors. Wow. That's reverb. I forgot already. Make shield. Seals. Chlorine. Pyrite. That P word. What the hell is the chlorine? That's not chlorine. What should it be? Chlorine. Alright. Activated copper. Activated copper. I don't have the most. Magnetic resonator, wiring looms, microprocessors, package sealed. I don't think I saw carbon in it too, but I'll take it just in case. GTA. Tow truck. Just happened to be a mechanic too. It's not making noises anymore. Thought I had more of that. Did not want to have to get back out of my seat. Sit and work. God damn it. Sit down and get the task done. Son of a bitch! Now until... Shit, I put it in the wrong starship. What? Run, kids, run! Green creature that came out of a ship, out of whatever the fuck that is. Run! Because it's an alien to them. Fucking dioxide. Oh, that's there for a second. God damn it.
Life support power low.
What's the matter, dear? Nothing. Came in for the dioxide. She better be in there cooking. She got no food.
Component prepared.
Gotta take food ready, baby. Come in with food.
Prepared.
Me?
Component prepared.
Bitch, I was working.
Component prepared. Component prepared.
Call me in here because you want some head. Didn't you see I was busy, woman? Come in.
Prepared.
Rather you call me than text Raul.
Prepared. Component prepared. Component prepared. Component prepared.
She don't have to text you.
Component prepared. Component prepared. Component prepared.
She don't have to call you.
Component prepared.
Text somebody else.
Component prepared. Component prepared. Component prepared.
My ladies shouldn't understand. Ah, fucking antimatter. You don't always gotta call you. All he do is call me for some pussy. You always want some head. Call somebody else, you're gonna be mad. So shut up, suck this dick. What you don't do, someone else will. Say that you're always in the mood. Nobody said that. But if he's always in the mood and you're never in the mood, and vice versa, she's always in the mood and you're never in the mood, gonna find a motherfucker in the mood. Good Lord didn't stop making pussy when he made yours. Good Lord didn't stop making dick when he made yours. Make more money fixing it all. He or she. I got a whole theory on that. God is technically non-binary. Technically. Perspective. When I say perspective, I want you to think like this. Eternal love and happiness. You know, the whole image of Valhalla and all of this shit. Infinite bitches. You know, the Muslim. Die, you got 80 virgins. You know, type shit. So, for a man, God would be a woman to be accepted into the infinite love of a woman. For a woman, God will be a man, accepted into the infinite love of man. If she loves men, she might like women. So God may be a woman. The whole God was created in my image thing isn't too far off neither. But, you know, I don't know. Just the love that we're trying to get from God. Usually we look for in those that we sleep with. So, if you ask me, God is of the opposite sex. Heaven is forever being laid and loved properly. But that's if you ask me, theologists. I think that's the study of religion. One who studies religion. Theology is the study of religion. Theologist would be the person that studies. What is a theologist?
A theologian is a scholar who systematically studies religion, the nature of the divine, and religious
Theologian.
beliefs. They analyze sacred texts, history, and philosophy to better understand.
Yes. Theologian. So I'm a little smart. Wasn't too far off. I don't like just talking out the side of my ass. Some people talk out the side of their ass. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They just be talking. Don't belong there. Thought that was exosuit stuff over here. Saw the exosuit stuff. Forte. Thought I had Korvac stuff. I know I had Korvacs. Try to keep them all on me. Gotta start paying attention to galaxies that I'm in. I need that on me. I don't see anything I don't need on me at the moment. Like I said, I'm whittling those down. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm like, what the fuck am I to begin with? Let's go sell this.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Give me a deal. What you got that I might need? Always buy platinum.
Product received.
That's one resource that I buy. I don't even have stuff at the moment. Oh, man. It's less than last time. Sell it somewhere else. Y'all a little stingy here. Smack that all on the floor. That's how we say hi where I'm from. Bullshit. Like, hi, like this is how we say hi where I'm from. Make them give you a hand job. And it's your turn. I don't speak to people.
Units received.
Oh. Ah.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. Guess. It don't matter. Some things don't matter. Sentimental value versus. Some things just better left gone. Very, very belong. Like the ring I proposed with, threw it over a bridge. Threw it off a bridge. My grandmother talking about she wanted it. Like, hell nah.
Received.
Can't get that. Tough.
Units received.
Over the bridge.
Units received.
Everybody don't get my heart. Trust everybody with it. Oh, out of here. Get. Um, could sell those. I'll not sell them yet. Don't get. These are shields. Oh, that's hyperdrive. Because it would have made me happy. That's why I proposed. Very few women. I love love. Love, love, love. Like in love. You know? And I hope that I can grow with this one chick I'm with now. But no. So far I only got down on one nigga, proposed to one. Said no. As a man, as me, get used to rejection. Get used to things not working out. Used to getting looked over. Get used to being pushed around. Unfortunately. So, I twitching thinking about it. Stress. I'm trying to hold back. Just long story short, I ain't got no choice but to live. And to live means to move on. There is one I would see that I could I know you can get platinum. I just don't want to go through the whole looking for platinum. Millions meter right sitting there blasting for no reason. I'm cool. Start my fight. Why the hell can't I find the space station? Oh, that is the space station. Thought it was a freighter. Hey, this is a big ass freighter. This kid used to. I said, it's like school. Shit like that work. The only thing you get rewarded with is more. Motherfuckers don't care. The moment you stop, you suck. I'll be back. It's your birthday. Go, 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 go.
Did they get an update? Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. I know they're supposed to. I don't know when it's supposed to be active. I haven't played Xenoverse, and it makes me think I should. Dragon Ball Z. Let's talk Dragon Ball. Sorry, stuff my face. Video games. Bread, peanut butter, jelly. Another cup of coffee.
Make sure I drink my water. When it comes to video games, they don't have bad video games, but the greatest video game I think they could have had, just missing slightly, and that's Kakarot. Again, I haven't played Xenoverse. I think Fighters, Dragon Ball Fighters, that looks like it's a solid video game. Haven't played that neither. But everything comes with a grain of salt when it comes to how they do fighting games. Personally, I believe that all fighting games should start off with a base. No matter the character. Punch. Let's say health bar says 100%. Nobody start with over 100% or less than 100%. Attacks. Let's say it does 10% damage. Light does 10, heavy does 15. Across the board, that should be it for every character. Now, games like Dragon Ball Z, they tend to like, Ultra Instinct Goku is the strongest. He got 500% power, health, and it's like, that's fucking trash. Now, to say that if you want to make him his own character, which is, of course, the skin, the aura, a different move list, that's fine. But to be like, he got a whole new move list, his own character, and then he got 500 plus health, and it's just doing too much. It's not a fighting game at that point. Can't be competitive. Only good competition you're gonna see is Ultra Instinct Goku versus Ultra Instinct Goku. Right? If health bar is 100%, no. It's just getting good with characters and movesets and combos. They have different moves, different combos, different movesets. So, fighting styles. Tekken give you different fighting styles. Soul Calibur give you different fighting styles. Even Mortal Kombat at one point give you multiple fighting styles. But their health bars don't vary. Their attacks don't vary in strength. It's clear across the board. That's why these are solid fighting games that last. But when you create an unbalanced fighting game, it just don't make no sense. Just like pay to win game. It's free to play, but you got to pay to win. So gotta, grain of salted. Can't be competitive when you're pay to win. It's who's paying the most to win. Got nothing to do with the game. How good you play. I paid the most to win. Right? So no matter how good you are at the game, because you paid the most to win, you believe you should win. Got nothing to do with the controls. Can I just give you one of these? So some things just don't make sense, So just certain things I just don't agree with. Now that's online. That's multiplayer aspect, right? Now single player story mode. To say you're going through the ladder, it's hard to. That's the thing that makes fighting games hard to determine because they don't have the average story mode. Usually it's cutscenes and then fight. So to have the average RPG progression system is something that's out of their reach for the most part. I got a solution to it. I literally just thought it up. So, Gap Games exclusive. To be determined. I'm willing to let the idea go for some money. Today is May 19th, 2026. No one has used this idea before, and I don't believe that anyone has conceived this idea. I know no one has because nobody's used it. So, introduction. First of its kind. I need money if you want to use it. Not against, I'm broke. I need money. So, here's the copyrighted, because this is live and it's recorded, so I have proof of date. Here's the idea. You work a fighting game as a hybrid game. Half beat 'em up, half traditional fighting game. That way, because you're using it as a beat 'em up, you can upgrade your character RPG style. You get to the final boss, you fight your way through a stage, let's say, and you get to the final boss, and it's traditional head-to-head fight. Hasn't been done, has great potential, because you use that for the story mode. The versus mode, player versus player, goes into the traditional fighting game mode, and then you have a co-op mode, which takes you into the beat 'em up. Versus I would do only ranked, as where you can take your stats that you've accumulated and fight against each other. But normal versus, again, 100% health bar, 100% health bar, 10% light hit, minus 10% light hit, minus 15% heavy hit. A throw between 12 and 15%. You don't lose any health with a block. Maybe a meter to do special moves or something. But that's just traditional fighting game. In order to use your leveled up character, how much work you put into yourself and stuff is what you take into rank. So you can't be mad if you got a person that's ranked level 10 million type shit, or not, whose power level is level 10 million, and you went into rank. You know what you're going to get into rank. If you want a fair fight, to be like, you're not a better player than me, your character is just stronger than mine, you play a normal offline match or a regular versus match. If you want to work together to level up together, you all go through the beat 'em up. Which could probably, I don't know. Yeah, just a regular beat 'em up. Slight modifications per level to just be like kind of endless or something, so you don't have to worry about the boss fights. Because the boss fights is where you do the 1v1s, Mortal Kombat, Tekken, Soul Calibur style, Street Fighter style. It's more tailored for a traditional fighting game. But in order to level up your character like an RPG, you gotta play the beat 'em up. Because that's when it comes to games like Sparking Zero, where there's just different, even Kakarot, it could have been a little bit more tailored. I don't know how to put it. It had its moments where it made sense. Robots flying around, Red Ribbon Army robots or patrol robots, stuff like that. That's cool. I get it. But the stuff that they missed out on, it just felt more Pokemon than Final Fantasy 15. Now, I could take Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy 15 is pretty cool. Could have had more areas of focus. It was just weird. It's a good game. It's just weird. Yeah. Dragon Ball Kakarot felt more Pokemon than what you call it. I don't know how to put it. Just didn't feel comfortable. I'll put it like that. But anyway. Let's go jump to a little bit of Need for Speed Unbound. The random battle encounters is why I say feel more Pokemon. Like Final Fantasy 15, at times that feel Pokemonish. I think Ghost of Tsushima do it good. It's more focused. Even Assassin's Creed does the open world a little bit better. Gotham Knights does the open world better. You know, the battle screen before the fight is what is the turnoff. Where it's seamless, like Arkham Knight, Gotham Knights. Here's things to do on the map. You know, hostage situation. They're trying to open up a prisoner out of jail and person getting mugged and shit like that. These are things to do on the map. So when you get to the area, it feels more cohesive versus me flying and then a robot run up. Fight! It don't feel natural. You know what I mean? So that is just that's the separation between good and bad. Sometimes same thing with Final Fantasy. Sometimes it feels the random battles feel a little forced because you don't see the enemy coming. It's more so fight. To be able to choose to go that route or go around makes it feel more cohesive. Final Fantasy 15 is my favorite Final Fantasy. I haven't played 16 to be fair. But, you know, the interruption, like it's a load screen or something, to see the encounter, to see the enemy, and be like, nope, I'm not dealing with that. Even this one does the random encounters and the random battles better. You see a spaceship flying in and landing. It's like, I could go see them, or nope, not going that way. You might catch the animal that's trying to attack you, stalk you, and stuff like that. Like, oh, you're not going to get me today. I attack first. certain games lack that, and because they lack that, and it still stick to the old school formula of random encounter, it feels dated and it don't feel natural. Because I don't like even Biomutant. Biomutant have these things where you can get into these random encounters and random battles with random people. Or you could choose to go around because you see them. You see it coming. You're like, nope. Biomutant does it great. You know? And that's what Dragon Ball Z Kakarot is missing. No, they don't have a fight scene. Like fight title card type shit. So that's the difference between a good game and a great game. Kakarot is a good game. Dragon Ball Z has great. So be in those worlds, open world, it is great. They already have great stories. They have great characters. Just execution of the game is what take something good and can make it great, or take something good and like, it was okay. You know? And execution. Like I said, Sparking Zero as a fan fiction creator is great. But as a game, it's not necessarily the greatest. So, you got this big world. You could go up to a 4 or 5 man team, but it's only one character on screen at the same time. The hardware, it's not like the hardware is not capable. Final Fantasy Dissidia did it. So it's not like the hardware is not capable. It's the gaming company that's not capable. So I believe that's the same gaming company that made Jump Force. Another great, solid fighting game. But again, when you could put all these characters on the screen at the same time and you don't, it creates a problem. You know, it's like Sparking Zero could have been the Dragon Ball Z Twisted Metal. Large area that's destructible. You know, you got teams, but you don't necessarily have to have teams for an all-out brawl. Everybody for themselves, or like I say, teamwork. It could have just been something greater and grander. I had a game in mind called Twisted Metal Jump Force, where it's that same concept. You bring the open world together and kind of jump force it. But, you know, that's the code name at the moment. To be like name, I can't tell you because I haven't figured it out yet. But that's how it would work. Might be able to go like, ooh, power up here, you know, attack damage power up, defense boost, health boost, you know, in destructible environments, destroy a mountain, like, ooh, power up boost. Not if I get there first, bitch. I actually got a whole combat system built around it. Anyway, I'm out of here.